Okay, are we back? We're back, I think. I think we're back.
Hope they're ready. Help is at hand. Here we go.
Okay.
Just the boost I needed. Just follow my lead.
You had my complete confidence.
Taunt, quick, and draw a card. Okay, we want Spang? This guy's still marked, right? No, he's just taunted. You're marked.
Let's settle this.
Bonk!
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Don't worry, buddy. You'll be fine. Gain block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Okay, then all we really need to do is shield bounce. All of these guys, and we have delayed the summoning. That won't draw us any cards. We don't need any cards.
I'm going in.
Whap, 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 whap.
Not another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
All right.
I must break.
It's all Nico time from here on out.
You're mine. No
We'll kneel before.
A blessing to some. An enduring pain.
We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine.
Don't give up.
Let's see here. Brutal.
Just like old times.
Alright, Witchfire is at 293. That'll kill these two. So we're at a 50-50 shot. We've got all of that to spare, so we're gonna go Cure Cap.
Precious time.
And then we're gonna hero combo this guy.
No, that's how it's done.
And Witchfire.
Be turned back.
Oh, did we goof?
Impressed.
Yeah, I think we goofed. Ah, well. Cap. How about you... We discard Blade Storm. And you just whack that guy. Alright, good luck, Cap.
In service. You will suffer.
Oof.
Let's help them out.
I did my math wrong.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
It's not often you get a second chance.
Watch closely.
That's a mark.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I owe you.
Get shattered.
Even for Hydra.
Let's see. Let's bonk.
The light will heal you.
We'll delay it for one more turn.
Appreciate the lift.
You'll never forsake
Go
her.
get us this next
I
time.
am the mother's from the rift, her blessing emerges.
Time for some action.
Make this easy on both of us.
Go get him, Nico. Bam.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Bam.
Good one.
And bam.
Leave
some for the rest of us.
We've done it.
These guys are hitting pretty hard, I'll give them that. Okay, Agatha, let's do this thing.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Hi. Nice shirt.
You hear me, Fury?
Barely. With everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
We're doing our best. We nearly lost a couple troop carriers flying personnel in over the mountains. And Latveria's closed its borders. That's not helping.
Come on, Fury. Transia's population is, what, 20,000? SHIELD should be able to handle that in a day.
Get on it, Fury.
20,000? Try a couple 100 million. This isn't about just one country anymore. We've got to evacuate all of Eastern Europe.
I could take a Quinjet and be there in a few hours, Fury. Just give the word.
The word is, stay out of it, Cap. Focus on the big picture from there. We've got it handled here.
Not well from the sounds of it.
Listen, if you think you can...
Fury! Fury! Damn.
I hate it when Mommy and Daddy fight. Alright. Take this little greeble.
Let's talk, Hunter. Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
Look at your other shoulder.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Sorry about the
Wanda,
killing part.
Please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time.
Keep that
The
shit
fawn grows
way
restless in
down.
slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
Uh-oh.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you described.
You know,
It was
ghost
in
binding
one of the
rituals,
books
it
I wouldn't
happens.
allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
Stealth books.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
Man,
I'm
ghosts
not
can't
thrilled
feel
about
much
it.
else.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I
I'm
can
in.
keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
It's Mission Impossible, my mom.
She already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room.
I
and
like
steal
this.
one
This
of
game
her
is
heirlooms.
cheeky.
Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Sarah's dresser has a variety of personal effects, but nothing linked directly to
Wanda?
Agatha.
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
It's fine.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Nothing in the
Oh,
bookshelf
just
stands
saying.
out. None of the
But,
books have a connection to
I'm
Agatha.
Waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
Nothing, Nico.
I'm-
God.
Going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true.
Sarah's desk and
I
its contents are functional. There
have
are no
strong
keepsakes tied to Agatha.
feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble
Doll
into the
locations
hottest
scattered.
gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
Shush.
They're together?
Yoink.
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though?
Ooh.
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Memento of Agatha.
Right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television.
Just tell her that you're
How's it
robosexual.
going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
Coast is caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Well, why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not
We're gonna have
asking
to
be
address it.
forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's
Very
go.
clever.
I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Masterfully played, Wanda. Well done.
Hunter,
Ileana.
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
That depends. Are you some kind of narc?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Good.
Are you out? Good. You know where to meet me.
About to make a protein shake.
Nyarm. You good, Cap?
We're witnessing the biggest humanitarian crisis unfolding in Europe since World War II, and no one seems to have a handle on it. Fury wants me here to handle the big picture, but it's looking more like a nightmare by the minute. I need to be in Transia to help. With no signal, I'm not doing any good standing here.
It is a waste of time to try to evacuate all those people.
Why? They're being moved out of harm's way.
If Cathan returns, there will be no place safe. No place to evacuate to.
I can't agree to abandoning those people.
Let's
We
hit
need
Cathan.
to spend less time running and more time preparing to fight.
I know I should rest, but that's not happening until I know Fury's safe. Carol and I may be pulling an all-nighter.
All right,
Do
good
not
luck,
neglect
buddy.
your sleep, Cap.
I can either have bad dreams when I sleep or a waking nightmare right here. At least here I can keep my mind occupied.
Oof, brutal. Wanda.
Bunazua. I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know, it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Yeah, get it, Wanda.
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha.
Cutscene.
Memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual?
Nothing is forbidden.
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
I love the word seneschal.
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it.
I believe you.
Should the ritual work as expected,
We need to change Hunter's eyebrow color.
everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance
The odds slim. The outcomes thick.
To succeed, Wanda, it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
Then fucking don't,
How do you
dog.
know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
100%.
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
Video game narrative.
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
So far. So far. We still got to get a Hulk.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Okay. Let's make a quick jaunt over to Agatha's altar and get ourselves a combat bonus. And then we run it again. Blades out in the yard. Hey, bud, how you doing?
And that one's for Hannibal, and that one's for Blaze. Hunter, want to get your train game on? If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's
Everyone
your
tells you
mental
that?
health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
I am made of Lilith and dark magic.
I hear people saying steel sharpens steel, but in my case, encountering dark magic only makes me stronger. In other words, this is just a Tuesday for me.
That's an impressive mindset. It's also why I trust you, Hunter.
You can recognize Tuesday.
Even when the constant battling feels like a grind, you don't show it. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
My mother calls it home.
Yeah, give me them dark
Home's
points.
where the heart is.
We're in our edgelord phase.
Drive the stake. We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth.
I like to
And I
macrame.
know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
I want to see your jazz trio.
Emo kids for life.
Gimme. Alright. We want to take a quick jaunt over to Agatha's altar and get our bonus for the night.
An offering bowl. But what to offer?
Break the bowl!
It seems my offering was accepted.
Hot diggity. A whole other key. Let's go ahead and get this one. Are you open too? No. All credits all the time. All right. Sleep. I'm gonna go refresh my beverage, and when we get back, we do it again. Back, and we brought a special guest with us. You can't see her because I don't have the camera set up, but I'm sitting next to my precious girl, my Boudica. I gotta talk to Cap.
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter.
Get it up,
Transia,
says Cap.
And now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen
Rumlow,
up.
you
No
dick.
one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
Cap has a minor injury.
I can't just stand here and let Rumlow get away with this. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
I can see this is tearing you up inside. But please remember, when it comes to
Give
any
solidarity
of these
for our boy.
monsters, none of us must face them alone. We are here together, and we are on the
Cap knows how to fight
together.
Nazis.
The important thing is
I don't need to lecture
we
him on that.
are together.
You know, when I was in Europe back in the 1940s, I met a young soldier that said something very similar to me. We were sitting together eating beans from a can. He looked me square in the eye and said, "It's all the same."
These are beans.
Us sitting here eating beans, us out there on the battlefield. As long as it's us and not me, I can face anything.
That is a touching story. What happened to that soldier?
He was killed that same day. But not a day goes by that I don't think of him in some way.
Inspiring.
Including today.
Truly.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along.
All right.
Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
We have to do... We gotta get him healed first, don't we? Let's make one of these. Let's go ahead and make one of these.
This should be useful.
Make one of these. Alright, we're good.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
How's it going, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Let's take this one and this one.
I'm here if you need me.
Probably should have evacuated Transit.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in
Yes.
every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses.
I think we're gonna change Robbie back to
Avengers.
back to his normal
We're lucky
steez.
to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me.
I'm
So just
lactose
consider that
intolerant.
general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone.
Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
No reason.
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Oof, red
Maybe
for
something
filth.
with lots of cowbell.
Disco?
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
Okay, combat therapy for Cap. Daily sparring, friendship XP. Blade gets it.
I'm ready when you are. Do your thing.
We gotta go do a mission.
Remember to breathe during.
Let's go ahead and do our shield ops. I don't think we're gonna get Cap up, so we're just gonna do. We're gonna send Blade on this one.
You can owe me one.
Storm on this one.
I am ready.
Pick up this Greebly. Check the library for our cat. Hey, hey. Is there a cat? No. Blade's not available. Cap's not available. Epic blueprints. Whoop. An epic artifact. More blueprints. We'll do some legendary credits. And let's go Spidey, Iron Man, Venom. We want utility belt and Dreadmark. Okay, let's go. Looking good, boys.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Shouldn't take too long.
Apply 2 marks. Okay, okay.
I'm on it.
Spider sense.
Should come in handy.
How much health you got? A bunch. Okay. Let's do. Leave it to me.
They won't know what hit him.
Redraw that. Redraw this. We got one card play, so we're going to make it a good one. Okay, let's see here. Gain one fast, spike burst. Let's go on ahead and do it. I think that removes...
Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Now we're out of card plays. Okay, Spidey.
This one's for you! Oh, this should be good. I'm going for it.
We want to keep those. We want to keep that. Let's... Alright, let's go ahead and bonk that guy.
Here we go again.
I guess Spidey is the best way to do it. Okay, let's...
Looks like it's up.
Sure. Alright, well, end the turn. We're okay, we're okay.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I guess.
Get him, Spidey. Run him for his foams.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
I think that we will be just fine. I mean, we got these guys. Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, it worked, didn't it? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Let's do it. How did I improve the odds?
Okay, now that's a chain 3. We want to do this.
That was pretty cool.
This should be good. Fail, smite it.
Iron Man, go interrogate this man's.
Try this on.
Bonk. $172. All right.
Get out of there!
This should be fun.
Sorry, boys. Oh, I didn't knock back enough guys. Oh well. It's just for credits.
Should work together more often.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
All right. No one KO'd, no injuries. These heroes mean busyness. Speaking of, let's get through the busy work and hit our day again. Cap's up next. Okay, we got hangouts. I think we can push Venom over the level.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Peter, but I welcome your company.
Yeah. Venom, it's time. Clean.
Hello.
Let me pick up this stuff first.
Can I help you?
Eddie, let's... deep conversation.
Is it hard to live in a building with heroes you once fought?
Yeah, never thought I'd be crashing a few doors down from Spider-Man.
Now the two of you can bond.
I might have an easier time being best friends with Blade.
Blade does not make friends easily.
Exactly. Honestly, Hunter, I feel out of place. Most of the heroes here are classic white hats.
Ileana doesn't have a soul, dog.
I don't know, zebra striped?
The Avengers have a clean image, but the Midnight Suns were born in darkness.
I think Captain America is, in fact, a war crime.
Rough edges? I'm basically a saw blade. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay, you get... Amazing Spider-Man 299.
Did you mean to give this to someone else?
Dislike the activity. Too bad. Too bad, 11 XP is enough. Yeah, that's right, you love me. Alright. Blade, where are you? Everybody else is in their room. Okay. Dog.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Dr. Mike. Anything else going on around here? No Wundagore Everbloom. No cat. Okay. You're up, Cap.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
Injury healed and well rested. Awesome. Oh, new shirt. This is our Technarchy. Yeah. Superlink first. If anyone's ever had any complaints about public transit, take a look at the footage from London's Tube. At least on the subway, you get to keep your blood. What the heck are those things? Team Excalibur says enormous leeches. They're tracking down the source. Enormous leeches. Be right back. I need to shower, but I can't because I live in a world where enormous leeches might be in the shower. Would you prefer trains full of regular-sized leeches? Hashtag nope. Enormous leeches for me. Fewer to kill. Hashtag nope. If it sucks blood, I can kill it, no matter the size. Oh. Appreciate the gift, Hunter. Forgot if I mentioned it. You know, we're always down for a meal. Feel like coming along?
You know, some days I feel a pull. Like something far off is calling my symbiote home.
Space is enormous. How would you make a trip like that?
Good question. I don't know. Most of the time I'm lucky if I can afford a bus ticket to San Francisco.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces, but they tell a whole story.
It ain't a good one.
I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another, I feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy graves of fallen foes.
Do you share any
Dang.
memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think of those.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Jealousy.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
I can make it through Dr. Strange's
I can handle
astral
long.
explanations. Test me.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Dr. Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You are just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, he caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did it.
I understand. You wanted the bad guy to go free.
No, of course I didn't want that murderer on the streets. I just didn't want to be publicly embarrassed. Look, the symbiote feeds off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, a symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared
Hot.
hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
Admit it, you love
you and
him.
Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
I'm proud of you, Eddie.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
So I guess that's the most calming thing you could say. 25% chance for attack cards to not consume Ravenous, and the first attack card played each encounter does not consume it. Hell yeah. Now Venom's actually useful. Alright.
You wanted it, you got it.
We own a lot of Goddess's blessings.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Something they don't tell you about leadership.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
I'm a loader, Dottie.
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I try not to dwell on it too much. It is easy to get lost in memories of the past.
Easier said than done, but yeah, better to focus on the present.
Does the past hold someone you are missing?
A little bit. Just an old friend. A good one.
Focus on the times you had together, instead of the loss you feel.
And if it's Chase, call him.
Sounds like you took that from a self-help book. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
Blade added a new post to Superlink. Where'd my dog go? Dog. Grave Dirt Candle, Mantiporn Pictures, and Lessons in Leadership.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Yes, love the dog. Daily sparring, Friendship XP, and an epic blueprint. Okay. Who needs Friendship XP? Dr. Strang.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't
Time to take it to the next level. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses. We need any advantage we can get. See you around.
Let's break up. We have so many Goddess's blessings. Yep. That marked is really good. The heroism is really good. We'll keep the other stuff. Crushing blow is fine. Okay, come on, Storm. Edit deck. Goddess's Blessing. Out. And that one in. Call of Lightning, apply 1 bleed. 50% chance to apply 1 bleed. Let's take out that Call of Lightning and put on this one. That's just straight up. Okay, 25% chance to apply 1 marked. Let's put in this one. Remove this. Burn this card. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. Okay. Really, we can go in and get rid of this one. Let's use the essence. Lean and mean. What are you? New game called Analyst. All right. Invigoration, greater charm of clarity is good.
This should be useful.
The rest we're good on.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. This is some of my best work.
Let's do air superiority and spike burst. We want a bunch of those. We want a bunch of those. Actually, web throw is not bad.
Day, Hunter.
Anybody else got stuff to say? Nah, just missions. All right, Cap, let's get some story done. Captain America Crossroads. Cap, Hunter, and let's do... Let's do magic.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
Let's see how he feels after I show up. My main concern is making sure the transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones.
Yeah, Captain America says Transroads.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
An ass kickering.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Let's go.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
Woo!
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
Rescue civilians.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain.
All right, we got to reposition. Ooh.
Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
All right, we got one resist on everybody.
You should have brought more help.
Target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally twice. Let's... You, get mind bent. Good card. Let's... Okay, let's see. So this one's free. If we shield bounce, we won't hit all of them. Let's draw 2 Ileana cards. Ileana cards.
I have your back. I feel better already.
Perfect. Okay, we're going to create a portal. Here. We're going to put that right there.
This could prove powerful.
I'm going to quick slash. You. Right, y'all.
Prepare.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then Cap goes to interrogate.
Make it easy on both of us, will you?
I am. There is no place to hide.
Nothing I can target, but I can run over here. Get shuffleboarded. Boom!
We're losing ground!
More hydrants!
Behold their passage!
Do not push your luck.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Yep.
Sicker than my boots over here.
My boots are over here, you know. Where?
Hellbound.
You know what to do.
Pow!
Good effort.
Watch my back.
And kabonk. Cat, what you doing? Go ahead, buddy. Hunker down. Arm beta, indeed. Give me the card.
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
Up.
This is no place for you. Get to safety.
Cap's not even remotely injured, so let's... All we really got to do is Morningstar a guy. I'll bring it down to 160. Yeah.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
This is gonna hurt.
Bam, 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 bam.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
And we get a free push.
Next time I won't hold back.
Kablooey.
Fall back and regroup.
Resisted.
It will all be over soon.
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
Okay, so I just need to make 2...
We've gotta stick together.
I appreciate your concern.
And then Cap, you go and rescue a civilian.
Civilian cleared.
Whatever works for you.
And bonk. No time for interrogations, Hydra Elite. I got a crossbones to fight.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing?
Oh, this
Just
thing's
to
loud.
keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
You'd blow all of us?
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
Device. Gotcha.
You'd say that.
Let's go. Pack the bomb. Delay the detonation by 1 turn. Redraw to upgrade. Okay.
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbones.
These computers are not my specialty.
Yeah, here we go.
Roger that.
Bam!
Now that was something.
Here we go.
Do that for the card draw. And then we spend 1 to pop that guy. Then we spang this man.
You're never too old to improve.
Redraw. Redraw. And Captain Delay. Let's redraw this. Oh, we can't. We want to use that at the top of next round. Everybody should be good, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll save that. We don't really have another card play that we can do, so I guess we just... Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I think we want to save that for next time.
Let's get it on.
I've been feeling down, baby.
About to get messy. They're almost here. Hold position.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Okay, let's swap this out. Let's tactician.
Target confirmed. Just the boost I needed.
Okay, then Cap is going to use his move to go heal Ileana. Alright, now that Ileana is back, it is over for all of these hoes. We need Hunter to do something first. So, Hunter, why don't you... go over here and obliterate this man, please. Perfect. Okay. Limbo portal. Why don't we put that... right here for now. Awesome. Oh. All right. This should refund one of our card plays, so let's do it. Can we steer that in a way where it knocks him back into a thing? Pretty close, pretty close.
It is tough.
Teach me that move sometime, Hunter.
All right. That is it.
It's about time. Got you on lockdown.
Get countered, nerd.
Enough with the runaround.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
Kaboom!
A sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
Okay, let's redraw this for 100 health. We've got one more card play until that goes off, so let's Hunter move here and heal her. And then Hunter move here. Blow this up. We redraw this once. Then Cap moves over here. And let's go on ahead and do this.
Hope they're ready. They're not going to like this.
All right.
I'm going in. I'll make good use of this.
Taunt quick and draw a card. Shield bounce. We'll just go on ahead and gack this guy.
You are too weak for this fight. Friend in need. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has come.
Ba-bam!
I'll remember this.
Woo, we're
More
cooking.
of them are joining the fight.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
Yaw, bonk!
That's not gonna stop me. Hardly a flesh wound.
Bring it in.
Go get him.
That was even better than I expected.
Bonk! Ooh, speed kills.
Just like old.
We'll just ignore that last little guy.
Actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core! It's overloading.
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Go!
Hail Hydra!
in my lifetime.
Ooh, intel. Man, we whipped ass that round. Cap slaps. All right, we're almost done with our story missions. Let's power through and get them done. How you doing, Rob?
Hunter.
Hey. Wanda, what you doing?
When is time for Agatha's ritual? The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
That pesky Logan.
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
Keeping secrets, eh?
She asked me to. She asked me to.
Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary.
For the drama.
So she has.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
Probably has more to do with Khonshu.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
What do they have to do with the ritual?
Why braziers?
They mark the ritual space. As long as nothing crosses the boundary, we should be fine. And if something goes wrong, we'll be fine.
Be right back.
Contain whatever goes wrong.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Let's talk to everybody, then light these braziers.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
Okay, let me see here.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
Anything is possible.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
So here we are.
Ileana called
Now
it.
I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
Magic, you big softy. Alright, all that's left is Agatha. Agatha!
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you alright with this?
Yo, this is your life, lady.
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing. I believe in her, in all of you. Besides, I'm Agatha Harkness. The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
Woof. Got woof. Wanda. Ah! Wanda, let me go! Oh my god. What else you guys got? Everybody else have something new? Good lord.
Whatever happens, you did what you could to help Agatha.
Ms. Maximoff should not be disturbed when performing the ritual. Any distractions could be catastrophic.
Do you think she can do this?
I know she can. And soon, she'll know as well.
Damn. That's a lot from Doc.
This will work. We will get her back.
Agatha or Wanda?
Yes.
Yes.
Called it.
This is it. It's a good night for it.
How can you tell?
I'm a witch. I have, like, witchy senses that tingle. Witchily.
I love Nico.
You are making this up.
Is Nico?
I have a good feeling, okay? Just get on with it.
I wonder who Nico's voice actress is. I should check that. Because that sounds an awful lot like Erika Ishii.
This is the first time in months I've felt so...
alive?
I was going to say...
I feel so alive for the very first time. And I think I can fly.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
I'm ready.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us.
Let's see.
The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world? knowing it may lead to your dissolution.
Oh, that's why it's familiar.
And will
It's
you open yourself
played by
to the
Lyrica
Grey Seneschal,
Okano.
knowing it may lead to your
She did Nico in the Runaways TV series, so that's who I think of when I hear her voice. I'm so glad they got her back.
I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Now's not the
Wanda
time,
stole
caretaker.
it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Now is not the time.
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Clearly I do not.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait.
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Mephisto, you dick.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Calm down. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Illyana, and you can have this faded rag of spirit.
Do we lie to the devil? I'm not giving you shit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait, I will speak with Illyana.
Good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Illyana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Tell him, Yana.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
Yo. We're all here. Let's do it.
Everyone is here to support Agatha. Channel through all of us.
Communism.
That could work. And I could hit him from multiple angles. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bargain?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say...
The devil can go to hell!
The power of friendship compels you! The power of friendship compels you! Get limboed!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've
Damn
done
you,
here
ghost
to bring
wife.
everyone together.
It's not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Aww.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
One of them can be invisible.
Agatha's back.
Oh.
It worked.
Oh.
We do well together.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed.
Are they implying ghost
I'm
sex?
going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Okay, let's see. We got... folks in the common room. That's a lot of mild injuries.
Peter's going to be so jealous he missed this. Magic's whammy was no joke. Feels like my balance is off.
Sorry, Robbie. I had to make a call.
Ah, don't worry about it. It'll heal, and I wasn't complaining. Honestly, I'm impressed.
Didn't know the Russian could hit that
I
hard.
guess it takes someone who rose from the dead to bring back the dead, huh?
How you doing, Bulberbean? How much do you love me? 4? 4.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
Strang, how you doing, buddy?
Returns to us at the turn of the tide, I hope. And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did you and Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
Nah, fuck that guy.
No more than any other day.
That's a good way of thinking about it, Steve.
Love me
Who
a
else?
good mystery thumb drive. Bonus points if it's not safe for hero work.
Gentlemen?
Out there, I follow your lead, Hunter. You haven't steered us wrong yet.
Where are these guys? I think Caretaker still got something to say to me, and they're on the other side of the common room. Did I just not get close enough to see their little bubbles? There we are.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to postulate.
Party foul. If you ever zap the team with mystic energy, you're supposed to wink so we know it's coming.
Will do. Are you okay?
Yeah. Worth it to see Agatha and Sarah together again. If I stay here much longer, I'm gonna start bawling.
Enjoy your fruit, Nico.
Yes?
Nothing, I just love you.
Sharing a scarring blast of dark limbo energy. That's team building. A little heads up next time.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it'll heal. Worth it to see Ileana kick the devil's ass.
We do enjoy that. Where's my Charlie girl?
Plates said it was weird that I sleep with my guns. It's called being prepared. Look it up.
The team shared in returning
Ladies.
Agatha to the Abbey. That feels fitting.
Hunter, hello. I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you.
Moms, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy whatever weird psychic ghost stuff you guys are gonna do. I'm gonna hit the hay. Welcome back, Agatha. Finally, a win. We've needed one. Super Link! Tonight's the night. Everything is ready. Meet me in Agatha's Shrine. Okay, we did that. Timeline. This post is restricted from Steve Rogers. Tony, what's up with Steve? He's really out of sorts. You know how it is when you have history with someone. They can really get under your skin. Is there anything we can do? I rarely see him like this, so no clue. I feel we should be doing something to help out. I have an idea. The two of us can hang out within his earshot. And what, just talk? Yeah, a normal conversation. I'm sure we can manage one of those. Actually, I'd like that. Alright, let's go give Captain America an object lesson. If the two of us can work through our thing, he can definitely work through his. Alright. Hey, Tony Stark, can we get Agatha an account on Superlink? I have a backlog of dank memes I need to send to her. Robbie, that's not really possible. Oh, come on, it'd mean a lot. I suppose a memorial account wouldn't be too much trouble. Yeah, memorial. I'm sure she'll see them in spirit. Ha! Good one, Tony. Okay, then. And last all, has anyone seen my copy of Moon Apocalypse 3, The Final Eclipse? Apologies. Was it not left out to share? Put it back before I get it myself. Do you mind if I finish it first? No, and do not test me, vampire. He's our guest, Blade. He is a vampire, Carol. I should know the ending before he does.
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
Howdy.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imaginations of superstitious villagers?
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think you are to accuse Agatha Harkness of being a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Sarah's giving you the polite version.
I hope they keep talking.
Agatha wasn't stingy with profanity. I think she even made the judge cry.
So she, cursed her way out of it.
More like hexed. When she left the courthouse that day, I believe most of the local magistrates were toads.
I'm pretty sure they were always toads. As I remember it, the charges were dropped against her because she had one hell of a good lawyer. Threatened to sue him if they dared to put another witch on trial.
And they never did.
Huh.
A reminder that we are never truly alone. Or gone.
Okay, stuff. 19th century Russian poetry, human anatomy, and premium memories. Carol.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
Total debug of the heart.
This won't take long.
And Hydra rears its ugly
Power of
head.
attorney and power within. Okay.
We're ready to make a move.
Let's do our short ones first. So, a Midnight Sun at level 23. We ain't
If I
got
had
none
time,
of
I'd
them.
take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Total Debug of the Heart. We can send... Are you a mutant? Yeah, you count as a mutant. Technically, you are a mutate. And then a tactical hero. We'll give Cap something to go focus on. All right. Let's check our exchange. We can get... We've got plenty of gold.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our Hunter, I'm glad you could make it. I've got something disturbing to show you. I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right. But it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this. As far as I am concerned,
it's a Trojan
none
horse.
Of this information is trustworthy.
Maybe so. But I've read what he wrote about me, and it's not wrong. He even dug up my old flight school records. He was thorough, in the creepiest way. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
I just sent him on a mission.
It is disturbing to think that Crossbones could have gotten into Cap's head and messed with him, even from beyond the grave.
It's a trying time for all of us. I want to cut Cap some slack, but unfortunately, I need to access these files. If there's even a chance they could contain something to help us, I need to know immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
I'm the wild card.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
We've got a spare complement.
One day, I hope to move as fast as you.
Make up for
If
our...
you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
Okay. Venom's got something to say on over by the web, and Cap's out in the yard.
I knew there were ghosts here at the Abbey. Thought I heard the cat talking to someone the other day.
Eddie. Eddie.
You okay?
There.
Can't talk long, Hunter. About to transcribe a 4-hour interview.
Is this about your investigation into the new breed vampires?
Yeah. Get this. I talked to a member of the Varney clan.
Really? The Varney line is ancient, older even than Dracula himself.
He was the first vampire when the ancient Atlanteans
The interview was full of juicy
decoded
details.
the Darkhold.
I love a scoop. What is the craziest thing you heard?
Here's one. A number of farmers around Cleveland, Ohio have reported that something is preying on their livestock. Rumor is, it's a vampiric cow.
Eddie, seriously?
Hey, I know how it sounds, but I saw the photos.
Vampire cow.
I hope you have something better than vampiric livestock.
Well, here's the real kicker. Originally, I thought Dracula had abandoned his experiments on this new breed because he saw them as inferior. But that might not be the case.
What do you mean?
The vampire I spoke with, who will go nameless due to journalistic integrity, told me that this new breed of vampires have a corrupted or even non-existent soul.
Spoopy.
And?
And? Don't you see? You can't kill someone who doesn't have a soul. Dracula planned to raise an unkillable army.
I do not understand.
Come on, Hunter. Hey, do rocks have souls? No, and you can't kill a rock.
I've slain like
Even
tons
if
of rocks.
that made sense, how do you explain the vampires we have already killed?
They're all the defective vampires. Dracula is still trying to perfect the recipe.
Keep digging until you have a hole big enough to bury Dracula and all his new breed vampires.
Hey,
go, Eddie,
you don't
go.
have to tell me twice. Honestly, you didn't even have to tell me once.
He's got that. Who is the sentry? What do you mean? You're welcome. Okay, Cap. Let me go crack my coils first. Give him just a little bit more time. Invigoration, Athame, do the Evil Eye Totem.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
There's a weird feeling around the Abbey today. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter.
General Strike, nice. Let's do this one, and... Is it? Just good fodder.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'll make something great out of this. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
And our last one.
Let me do my shit. It's all yours, Hunter. How long did you say you were
Farewell.
Alright, combat therapy. We got a bunch of injured heroes. Let's put... Darn. Let's put Wanda. Daily sparring, friendship XP. Everyone's injured, so let's go ahead and do Storm. She's our lowest.
Give me all you got.
All right, then.
Got stuff that we can upgrade, but we don't really care. Right? Once again, I find myself a completely unlicensed therapist.
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbone's files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Tell me why this is a problem.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
You think the Red Skull had something to do with those files?
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
Dog. I feel bad going this hard on Cap, but...
What Rumlow wanted no longer matters. If we have an edge, we are going to use it.
I cannot support the plans of evil men. I don't trust them, and I refuse to owe them.
You don't owe them
That
nothing.
is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The
I'm
enemy
pulling
of my
rank.
enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through
What's going on with your head there, buddy? Ooh. Okay.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
I don't really use patience that much. I do want to upgrade... this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
And that. New plan.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Do leave it to me.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Venom had Tendril Strike.
That will keep these teeth sharp.
Upgrade a Web Throw.
Can't wait to...
Cornered is a skill.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer.
Mist Form is a skill. Alright.
Do your thing.
Huh. Morale goes up when a ghost shows herself? Interesting.
Okay. Protect a Hydra device for a legendary artifact, a legendary gamma coil. Credits. Most of these folks are injured, so let's defeat some turned Hydra. KO 3 enemies targeting Tony Stark. Okay. And injured. We haven't taken Carol for a spin in a while. We want... a Greater Charm of Clarity. Evil Eye Totem. Yeah.
Forever in service!
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Objective locked in.
Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable, and nearby enemies gain 2 marked.
Here we go.
So that's how that works.
Okay. Let's go on ahead and targeting. Let's redraw this. Burn our Greater Charm of Clarity.
They won't know what hit them.
Here we go.
Redraw that. Redraw this. Redraw this. Play Precision. It's free. We gain counter. And then we obliterate that one.
They didn't see that coming.
Card play is refunded. Chain Strike 1, Chain Strike 2. Chain Strike 3. And Chain 4.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get even.
This should be good. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Okay, and then his first attack is always free. That guy's got counter. Let's discard this for an additional move.
Coming at you.
Bam!
Yeah, and you're ugly.
That should do our objective.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
You'll need all the help you can get.
Okay.
This one's for you. Right, feeling it.
It's not quite enough. Okay.
Oh, this should be good. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. I'm on it.
And then what else we got? Air superiority. Let's redraw this. Redraw.
Here to help. They still haven't changed their minds. You should have known better.
Bam!
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Two arcane keys. We're going to start stockpiling these so that our orange chests, our legendary chests, are ready when we recruit our final member. Because we're schmatties.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I
Nobody
the
does
only
that,
one who
Mike.
can see the difference?
They use corn syrup. Be a professional. Chapel. Ooh. Okay, caretaker.
Aw.
Found a cat.
He's a good kitty.
Even more arcane keys. Dope.
It has been a while since I have seen you here, Sarah.
I guess when you live forever, places of worship take on a different significance. It doesn't seem so important to turn to a high power when you're not faced with the inevitability of death. But now, death, to even us immortals, is becoming an inescapable inevitability. So here I am, asking for guidance. But the Elder Gods are long gone. Only whispers of their power remain. So I've been sitting here quietly, trying to listen to whatever advice they have to offer, if any.
Time to act.
Well, I do not think they would advise you to sit here and wonder about what they would or would not say. They would want you to act.
Yes, but act how? Perhaps I should be asking Agatha. She would know better than I on what to do. Her spirit has only made herself known for one night, and she's already done more to heal the wounds of this team than I have in 6 months.
Yeah, coming back from the dead will do that.
Do not be so hard on yourself. You have been focused on the mission.
Yes, but I feel like I've neglected the well-being of my team.
No, Sarah. You have been keeping us alive. There will be plenty of time for more healing after we defeat Lilith. I do hope we get that chance.
If we survive, I hope to learn more soft skills from her. She was always the more maternal one out of the two of us.
I will not argue with you there. Well, I should leave you to your prayers.
Let's hope someone answers them. Thank you, Hunter, but I'd like to be left alone to my thoughts now.
You got it. Sleep! Right, nothing else to do. Great. Gloomy. Sketchbook, first appearance of Morbius, and advanced photography.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
Sick.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
One in on
That's what she said?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
God Killer?
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions.
Let's go.
Into
You've
the
survived
Hydra
him so
nest we
far.
go.
Let's kill some Nazis.
Hope you're not afraid to get dirty, Hunter. If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will
Gently
adjust my
wafting
expectations.
curtains.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
We have a partial map. I think I can handle myself. I am known as the Hunter, after all.
Sure, a partial
How did she get
map
that
will
t-shirt
get you
on?
partially there. But when you're stuck in a Nazi trap and you're surrounded by whatever's been lurking down there since Red Skull turned off the lights, it may be a good idea to have old Wolverine along. Not that you'll need me, of course.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah,
You'll be fine, Logan.
It'll be
Come
good
on.
to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmortar?
That's new to me.
The Project
Hopefully
Godmother,
it lives
maybe?
up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
This is the best time to joke.
Your jokes are mortaring me, Logan.
Whoa, nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
That would cost
whatever it is, I
money
hope we
and
can
time
get
to
it out of
animate.
there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Let's go.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of...
Alright, 2 dig-ins. Spread the love and enhance spread the love. We'll check those later. Ironman, you can go. Power of Attorney with a Midnight Sun. Who is free? Blade. Go get him.
Yeah. Bye.
Straight into the demon's lair we go. Fun.
RB Reyes, that's a post.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Got more coil for me?
I wish they had an option to turn off the animation so it would go a little
This is some of my best work.
I'll take this one and... Regroup is new. Actually, we'll take Rain of Blows. We can upgrade.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, combat therapy. Starting health reduced will be fine. Gain wound for 1 turn. Let's put magic in. Daily sparring, friendship XP, a game reroll. And 10% critical damage. Venom.
This could be. Time to take it to the next level.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Now that is great.
And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
This'll make a difference.
Don't stress it too much.
All right.
There's no... Later.
So many menus.
And You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
You're like 400 years old.
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I cannot think of anything.
After this game, I think we're going to play Claire Obscure, a French RPG. So yeah, I do dream of life beyond this abbey. Please, talk faster.
As everyone else would.
Alright, who else?
If I were a Hydra mastermind, I'd keep secret labs stocked with even more secret research.
Cap or
Hunter,
something to say?
got any concerns?
What's up, buddy?
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Nah, we're hip.
Wolverine knows what he is doing. But how can we trust the information we are acting on?
Yeah, I'm wrestling with that one myself. The maps look legitimate, but why Crossbones gave them to us is still a mystery. Maybe you and Logan can solve it.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes.
We
She's a
did
member
the
of Red
DLC
Skull's
already.
family. I've tangled with her a few times.
We killed
She's
her, remember?
A chip off the old block. Minus the giant red skull, of course.
That would have been foreshadowing if it were better placed.
Project Gottmorder?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gottmorder, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's go. Back door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Neural enhancer. Let's move that and that. Let's take battlefield scanner and a utility belt.
More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing track. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful.
Always start at the base.
I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging.
They did so much recording for this game.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gottmorder.
I'd bet my life on it.
So
Gottmorder.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Most of this is vibe-based, my guy.
Too late for that.
Oh, wow.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Mark all the dogs. Let's see. That's Quicken Lifesteal. I don't think Chain counts. Let's redraw this. Give him one resist. Healing Factor takes care of his injury. Yeah, okay.
This won't take long.
And Mark should give me that back.
You're just lucky I'm not ready.
That one's free. Guys, who else is marked?
Goodbye.
I saw a move like that centuries ago.
Okay.
Remember who started this. Now let that be a lesson.
And then we redraw this, give him concealed. We go Berserk.
Should do the trick.
If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. Okay. 4. Actually, we can run up and bonk that guy.
Rip you.
Whap, 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 whap. Let's, well, we can't redraw anything else. Let's save it, actually. Fight degree, quick lifesteal. I think we let it ride. We'll apply weak to these guys.
Attached to that face.
I'm like a face full of demon butt.
Possibly match your strength.
Alright, we'll save it for you. You don't want to get overwhelmed. All these dudes are going to reposition. This environment is target rich. Wolverine just sucking it up like a champ. Woo!
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. Guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Welcome assistance. This shall be of great help.
Okay. First things first, let's redraw this. Gives healing factor. Redraw this. Gives healing factor. Lots of cards. Lots of cards.
The light will heal you.
Appreciate it. I've got a reputation to protect.
You were too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, let's see.
I am impressed.
That's exactly what we want. Perfect. Okay, we've got so many things to blow up. Morbius, if you would please.
No one is to blame.
And then Logan. If you would be a dear.
It's my turn.
And then, why don't you go here?
Bad luck for you.
Kick that man. Morbius, let's discard Lethal Pounce. If you would please shoulder check that man. And I think that's it. We can take a few lumps. Each of these dudes only has like 4 health.
That looked like it hurt.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Let's do... this guy. Ah. We need more quick cards.
By my side.
I'm usually right about these things.
Morbing time indeed. We can shoulder check that guy. We can boot him. But we'd better do it. Okay, Logan. No, Logan. Come on. Oh, I biffed it.
Your mother abandons you.
I should have ended it that turn. Dang. Miscalculation.
I never liked being the center of attention. Should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are
Yeah.
the man with the claws. Do something about it.
I tried to get fancy with it.
Should be grateful we became allies.
All that for the little guy.
Your master must be so proud.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
I mean, like, nobody died. Could have done better, but nobody died. A face that not only a mother could love.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out.
You did say smash and grab.
The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
That purple looks kind of cool.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
Survive against Fallen Hulk for 4 turns. I got this.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Alright, we're gonna start with this. Chain 4, if any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. Okay. We're gonna go... I don't want to hit those guys too hard. Oh, hang on 1 second, I'll be right back. Enjoy the dramatic music.
Mother is getting impatient with you.
Okay, we're back. we want the counter. We redraw this, I think. We can do better. He's got concealed. We want to keep him concealed. $416. Let's do the 6 heroism. Yeah.
Mother can always reach you.
Hope you're ready.
We really don't want to... Okay. That'll do.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
So we've got all these little guys. And we can kill them with environmental attacks. Because we have a bajillion heroism. Morbs is hiding. We can put some damage on the hull, but we don't really need to. We don't want to do that one. Alright, we're done.
Mother will wait no longer. Thunder!
Yikes! That's why we keep guarding strike.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it, Hunter?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Let us do it.
Consider it done. I feel more like myself every day.
Okay, the call to action is free.
I'll make
Now that was something.
And then let's go on ahead and
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
no, I think we're good. Can I reach that guy if I go over here? Yeah.
There's nowhere left to go.
I smell your fear.
Bonk! Alright, baby, we're good.
Yes,
I cannot move.
You should just start backing away slowly.
Do you see the glow of Wundagore? The time is almost at hand.
Always some dude. Guys, almost makes me miss Magneto.
Get him, Wolverine. What does Enrage do again? Taking damage will taunt and increase until the end of turn. Okay. Let's redraw this. Do I already have counter? I do not. So let's... go ahead and do it.
You need it more than I do.
Should have plenty of heroism next turn.
You know that's not enough.
Just an endless cycle of taunting each other back and forth.
Smells like someone had an accident.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before. Mother protects me.
Let's redraw this bad boy. Let's redraw this one.
Walk in the light.
I owe you a soda.
Apply 8 million bleed.
That will never stop me. I won't forget this.
And tell you what, Wolverine, why don't you scooch over here?
Enough of this. Mother has her.
Running out of options here.
I'm too tough for you.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Woof. We gotta get that guy on our team fast.
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Alright. We're on the run.
Shirt, but I wish we...
What up, Duck?
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals.
It's one of his teeth, if I recall the comics.
This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
The best way to understand power is to wield it. It is called God Killer for a reason.
And what if that power consumes you and turns you against us? What if this thing was really a trap designed to ensnare the power mad and foolish?
I do not know.
And we cannot take that chance. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
Alright, so he's going to consult his grimoires. I'm going to join a hangout. Alright.
Let's have it.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
Who do we want to love us?
A guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the green junk ever went psycho?
We found the most effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself. There is no better failsafe.
Now that Banner's gone screwy, nothing? No plan for when things got really tough?
There are always plans, Logan. Sending him off-world, perhaps?
Terrible
Outer
idea.
Space? That's really the best you could come up with?
I don't see you coming up with anything better.
I'm raising the warning now. When the time comes and we don't have an easy solution, I'm ready to take the hard path, and you'd better be prepared to follow me.
All right. Let's hang out, Grumpy Gus. Let's have a drink.
You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always circling each other, waiting for the other one to pounce.
She started it. She can choose to end it.
It's good that you don't back down, most of the time. But you're too busy fighting to see what it's doing to her. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, and neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
Where is this coming from, Logan? This is not entirely about Sarah.
Yes, Bill.
I've lived way too long. For nearly a century, Victor Creed, Sabretooth, has been a bitter enemy. But I've lost count of the times we've fought side by side. I'm not asking you to forget your history, but it doesn't always need to be a fight to the death. If I didn't know better, I'd think you read my mind.
Ooh.
Hey.
All right, what else we got? Cap in the war room and Caretaker in the library. Whoa, getting dizzy.
I'm the best there is at what I do.
What's troubling you, Sarah? The hilt of the God Killer. It looks familiar.
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar is forged from.
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch. Strange should examine it, see if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life, putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
If that is the price of peace, so be it.
I know, but still, she is my sister.
And my mother. We must not have any reservations about what we are about to do.
I raised you well.
You raised me to be a weapon.
I raised you to be who you are, to serve your purpose, and I'm proud of you for fully embracing it.
Yes, now I stab.
I appreciate that, Sarah.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much.
Let's get him.
We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
Strange will find out.
Make sure he does.
Already talked to him. Pick up agreeable to go talk to Steve.
I never expected the Red Skull would trouble me again. When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind. Yet now it seems he's a key player, even from beyond the grave.
In my experience, the grave is but a way station, not a destination.
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this conflict, I get thrown a curveball.
You are trying too hard to grasp it. That is the problem. You will never understand.
Hey, cut me a little slack, Hunter. I've been around a while and I've seen some things.
Come on,
I
Cap.
think I can make sense of what's going on with Red Skull and Lilith.
My mother's ambitions began long before you existed, and the forces at play even predate her. This is not just good and bad. It is reality versus the abyss.
Kind of a bleak outlook, don't you think?
We just retrieved an ancient artifact called the God Killer that was in the possession of a man whose head resembled a red skull. Things have been bleak for a long time.
I'd hope the Red Skull's death would help bring about a brighter world. I guess I was wrong.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull was drawn.
No, it just means we gotta finish the job.
Like a fly to a rotting carcass. How much do you know about World War II?
I did not realize there was a World War I.
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't give him enough, he looked beyond it for even more power.
A very dangerous man indeed.
And we're
Yeah,
all safer
you can't
that
trust
he's no
occultist
longer among
Nazis.
the living.
Safety is an illusion.
I hate to be
Just
such a
because
bummer,
none of us
but
have died does not mean it will not happen in the next couple of minutes.
It's amazing you can sleep through the night with an attitude like that. I see safety as a default state. Yes, it's fragile, occasionally threatened by the forces of darkness, but with a little luck and determination, they can always be beaten back.
I wish I could share your optimism.
It's the only thing that got me through my battles with Red Skull and others.
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother's obsession with Chthon anyway.
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help him. All part of his Project Gutmortar.
My mother never would
The
have
back
allowed
and
me
forth.
to share her power.
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put it under glass, if you know what I mean.
He planned to use it all right.
Now we just need to figure out why Crossbones wanted me to have it. Whatever the Red
Okay,
Skull
buddy,
wanted
you
with
keep
that
working on
weapon,
that.
It wasn't good.
okay. Who is left?
Can you really
Something else
kill
on the
an
map?
Elder God? If you did, wouldn't that make you
So much of this game is menus. This is somber music. On a scale of 1 to absolute evil, where does the God Killer fall? It was recovered by the Red Skull. That should tell you enough. You don't call anything the God Killer if it's anything less than absolute evil's next-door neighbor. Yes, the God Puncher would be far less intimidating. Ooh, what about the God Scowler? None could wield such a weapon. They would die of embarrassment. Can we please focus? This weapon may be our last chance to stop Lilith. I hope you all understand the gravity of the situation. Also, Agatha says the God Pruner would be useful in the garden. Classic Agatha. This post is restricted from Wanda Maximoff. Did anyone happen to see my apprentice last evening? I had hoped to gain her assistance in the forge. Haha, yeah. Wanda and Sarah ran into each other in the kitchen. Oh, my. Was there a conflict? The opposite. Each is going out of their way to be friendly with the other. It's almost painful to watch. And now both are overcorrecting. Yep, I'm glad they're trying to mend their relationship. As am I. They could learn so much from one another, if they made the effort. Sarah as a student? I can't picture that. Wanda's command of her magic is unique, and Sarah has no qualms about learning new skills. You should ask her about her Caribbean naval adventures. Caretaker was a pirate? Perhaps. I speak of her undersea explorations of marine life during the 1990s. The images and videos she captured from her submarine are quite striking. Less interesting, but still interesting. Miss Minoru, while I have your attention, would you happen to be free this evening? I need someone to assist me in completing thaumaturgically menial tasks. Miss Minoru? Does anyone have birthday gift ideas that are not Wolf Ninja action figures? I think Gabe's growing out of those. Get him something practical. Like a sword. Gabe is just a kid. Everyone can use a sword. Gabe will appreciate a sword. He probably will. But no, not happening. And last, heat signature taken by Redacted, clearance level black diamond. Show dangerously increasing subterranean lava pressure rise directly below Camartage. Left unchecked, our sources in Redacted predict a devastating series of multiple volcanic eruptions. Hey, Dr. S, isn't that where your friends are? Friends and foes. A former master by the name of Karl Mordo was also recently drawn to Camartage. To stop the massive volcanic eruption party? Perhaps, or take advantage of the looming catastrophe. He has tried to eliminate the Ancient One before, but who knows? These are strange times. People don't change. That's exactly what I fear. But my hands are tied with our work here. Ooh. Alright, Superlink done. Dog, pet.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Gabe is Robbie Reyes's younger brother. He is a paraplegic.
I've squared up a lot of times over the years.
I think he's like 13 or 14 years old by this point. He's Robbie's entire world. The Hell Rider is fully wheelchair accessible.
Whatever. Hulk messed me up a bunch of times,
But a demon queen twisting Dr. Banner's genius, loosening his darkest impulses, and enabling him
Good with style, snack box, and sports car interior. Robbie is a real softie. Like, what a great guy. Oh, Eddie's come to a decision about his Dracula investigation.
You've been so supportive. I decided to kill the article.
How, Eddie? That is big. But honestly, I think it is a good call. The evidence was suspect, at best.
What? What are you talking about? There's a ton of great evidence. No, the only reason I'm killing the article is because there's enough for a whole book.
Oh no.
Well, there's that side quest done.
How's my favorite hunter?
Let's see, Wanda's got something to say.
I've used the
do we
Abbey's chapel
have...
many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Do we have any heroes? They're not friends. They really don't like each other, but they have managed to, like, kind of bury the hatchet.
Inflict the most damage.
I'll drink to that.
Yoink.
As we say in Transia, to our shared pain. After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He
Like, the reason that Eddie is here is because Pete insisted.
Banner doesn't trust himself.
Venom does join our parties. Yeah, we've hung out. He loves me.
For Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
Whenever we face Banner next, we owe it to ourselves and to him to not hold back.
He can take it.
Him soon, won't we?
Yeah, I want to get to the end of that. Come on.
I want to be sure of myself.
Let me recruit him.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Did I ever tell you about the time a Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm.
Calling him a demon is not nice, but it is kind of accurate.
And I was the chicken.
Yeah,
That
he's
sounds absolutely horrible.
in the Immortal Hulk run. He is revealed
through my
to be like
4
a
miles away from the rest of me.
What?
the avatar of the one below all, the primal force of destruction.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
He cannot die.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
So you said...
Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
So close to maxing that out. Items. We want a greater charm of clarity.
This should be useful.
Yeah, very few people can like stand a chance of doing it, but he's one of them.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Lethal Pounce, Shadow Strike, Chain 3. Let's do Claw and Shadow Strike.
Later.
Wish the camera wasn't so swingy. Everybody should be healed up now, so daily sparring.
I'm ready when you are.
That should max us out with Blade.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Come back when we get more essence.
All right then.
Okay, mission time. General mission has to be done first. Legendary Blueprint. Defeat vampires with Captain Marvel. We'll do the American Southwest. Get a free intelligence cache out of it, too. Let's take Wanda. And we'll take Venom. Swap out the effort maximizer with some Creed repellent. Let's take this out. Venomenon. Put it in the Evil Eye Totem. And a Battlefield Scanner Mark II. Let's go get him, team.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Oh, is that all?
You're in trouble now.
Mark all of these guys.
That's how that works.
We hit that guy, and that becomes quick, and we hit this guy.
Chaos unleashed.
Ooh, you should probably see a doctor.
Let's swap out this. Do symbiotic census. Web toss, and this guy is marked. Yeah, ooh, for 3 turns. And then we can just KO this guy.
Take this. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Here we go. One more time.
There are a lot of shapely buttocks in this game. We still have a bunch of redraws.
No escape.
Go get him, big guy.
That's an interesting technique.
Let's see, she's got block, she can handle that. Hold on a sec, let me, just a moment. We don't have any card plays, but we can do this. Let's see. Wanda, bonk this vampire. And Capitan Marvel, if you would please shoulder check this man into the death. Thank you.
Don't mess with me.
We always expect to win.
We want to redraw this. We want to redraw this. Chain 2 and quick for 75.
It is our turn.
Whap!
We expected more from them.
Thank you very much. I guess we can redraw this one. There's not enough enemies to really need it, but yeah.
That was something.
Hopefully they
We didn't get
learned
our
their
bonus
lesson.
objective, but we got done quick, so.
Thinking.
Okay.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right,
When will the time
you
be
think
right,
she's up to
Agatha?
we will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Gotta grind for them levels.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Well, crap.
Okay. I think that it's time to take things all the way with Wanda.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Dog.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Deep conversation. Standing in our relaxed pose on the mountainside.
You know that I was supposed to replace you, right? Agatha wanted me to be the new Hunter.
I think we've already had this conversation.
Well,
There you go.
You are the Scarlet.
You said it better.
Music box.
That's so considerate.
19 friendship XP. That has to top her out, right? Yeah. Now we see the raw power of a fully friendshiped up Scarlet Witch.
Blade said it was weird.
Oh, Hunter, you almost scared me sneaking up on me like that.
I did not think anything could scare you.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter, joining Captain America for a workout, then realizing it's leg day.
That is quite a list.
If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of right now, and that's facing off against the Hulk.
You fought him before?
Do you speak from experience?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. Makes my blood run cold. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
How did you and the Hulk come to blows?
It's complicated. A case of mistaken identity.
What happened to your eyes, man?
You each have a distinctive appearance.
It's New York. A lot of us freaks blend together. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Hey, I've got nothing but mad respect.
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a Hulk.
Ah, metaphor. A lost art. Anything else? Whoop. Right, let's hit that story mission. I want the Hulk! We've spent weeks, like, gassing him up. Alright, finally time for the Scarlet Witch. I can't believe I'm saying this, but would you please meet me in the library?
Wanda? Am I seeing things, or is that you in the library with your nose buried in a grimoire?
No, it's me, all right. Wanda, in the library, with a book of spells in her hand.
Does Agatha know? Because if she did, there is no doubt she would be proud.
Does she know? Who do you think left the book out?
So I take it you no longer fear your powers or your ability to control them.
The curse of self-doubt has definitely been lifted.
Good.
I feel like
fully
I can
armed
trust
and
myself
operational
again.
Scarlet Witch.
And you played a major role in getting me there.
You may not fear yourself anymore, but now Lilith has something to really fear. And that something is you.
She messed with the wrong witch, didn't she?
She has a habit of doing that.
Let's go unmake her.
Well, now she has to deal with both of us, so we better get to work. Because we have a world to save. And for the first time in a long time, I truly and honestly feel like I can help save it, without accidentally destroying it in the process. It's empowering.
I am glad you are better, Wanda.
And it's all thanks to you.
I don't know. You're responsible for your own self-actualization. Witch's Trial Challenge Mission unlocked. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun Challenge at the Armory. These are special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the Armory upgrade has not yet been built in the Forge, complete Ghost Rider's Forged in Hellfire research. We already got that. And I can still earn friendship XP and as prestige friendship levels to further gain gameplay and cosmetic rewards. Neat. Snack box, Iron Man fanfic, practical Muay Thai.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Let's give it a go. Now each of these, if I recall, yeah, these are the infinite card plays. Right, so there is a definite way to do this. So in the interest of time, oh, good news. Okay. So I want to grab this guy. And throw him close. Alright, and then I want to use this guy. Yep. And do the same thing. Pull him close to me. And then we hex field. We hex field. And then we look at this guy. Bam! And he gives us a card. And then no more. Consume all health to damage each enemy near Wanda plus 1 or 1 damage for each health. So it's a kamikaze ability, but it's cool as heck. Blade, what's up, buddy? Hunter, you have time to chat? Meet me in the common room.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dhampir telling me that I suck is not lost on me. Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck.
Oh,
You're
he
turning out
likes
to be
me.
one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
Yet you keep on saving them. You can deny it all you want, but your dark side is not as dark as you would like everyone to think. Deep down, you are just a big teddy bear who loves people so deeply you have dedicated your entire existence to protecting them.
Yeah, read him for filth.
And you'll really see my dark side.
Oh, I have seen it, and I still want to be your friend.
Same. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do.
That's me.
You remind me of this guy.
Pure
I used to
medieval
work with,
swag.
Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Also, previously,
Sounds like another kindred spirit.
previously portrayed by Ryan Reynolds.
Man, was he one lousy vampire. But I guess you have to be a lousy vampire to be a good vampire detective.
Vampire detective?
I like Hannibal King.
That is a first.
We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower.
Ooh,
I'm proud of
spicy
you for resisting
game.
yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I
Language.
do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Chris Christopherson played Whistler.
Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A
who is
Nosferatu,
the
and I had no choice but to put him
movie
down.
version of
Hardest
this
thing I ever
this
had
character,
to do.
Jamal.
But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that.
Mutual
and
respect,
Hunter,
man.
This blood's for you.
Aw, cheesy. I love it. 25% chance for his attacks to hit blade. See, now we unlock the strategy of it all. Now we get to tap into their abilities. So previously, all of those cards that have been less useful to us because it's hard to apply status effects, now it all flows together.
Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus will.
Or maybe we lure Galactus.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a
I'm
perimeter.
telling you, get out of there.
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
If only someone had known.
So,
Ah.
When you asked for a Superlink account for Agatha,
It was to send her some amazing memes.
because she was physically, around?
Hopefully Fury is moving Aunt May and MJ to a safe location.
Okay. Let's go get our combat bonus. Friendship XP, combat bonus. Let's do Dr. Strang.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Stealth Hulk is a lot scary. Yeah. Yeah, the idea that you wouldn't be able to see him coming is...
Ready to work?
Ugh.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Okay, so we can get an additional copy of this if we grind our way up to it. But I might do that, like, off camera.
Peace.
And you saw them?
Did we just hear what I thought we just heard?
Okay, Superlink. Carol, do the Kree use dating apps? The Supreme Intelligence likes to play Matchmaker, which removes the need, but there is a galactic dating app. Did you ever use it? Of course. I couldn't resist a good swipe game. Maybe pretty open-minded about what's really a deal breaker. 3 heads are where I draw the line. Explain. I can never figure out which one to talk to. Makes things real awkward real fast. Ileana, any deal breakers? Breathes fire. No dragons for you? More for the rest of us. Nico has a crush on Fin Fang Foom. You heard it here. Gross. She likes his little purple underpants. Alright, let's get that story.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
Out of the way, Twink.
Right in front of you. Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
You know what? Oops, all witches. We want to take out Creed Repellent. We want to do Greater Charm of Clarity. All witch party. Yeah, we roll with this.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me.
Bow, 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 bow. Let's go, girls.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle him. Don't you worry.
Wondergore, here we come.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few...
Whoops.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear,
I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Go get him, Wanda.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why.
More bastardry?
Daughter of Transia.
Unbelievable.
Must you return home? Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
All right, we are ready to purify the Hulk.
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's, out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
So it's a Nest Mother fight with the Hulk. Woo! Gross.
I'm flattered to have held their attention.
Fortunately,
What are
we got
supposed to
this.
do against a friend turned monster? Continue to ask him
All
nicely
Scarlet
to
Witch's
stop?
cards are upgraded. Scarlet Witch's offense is doubled, and all extra Scarlet Witch cards will be drawn each turn. Okay, so let's... All right. We're going to do some thinking with portals.
Even I need a boost now and then.
That's not enough. You are not worthy. I won't forget this.
Man, we want to do... Yeah, this guy. And right there-ish.
For now.
And we just want to whack all sky into there.
I am impressed.
We still have two of them theirs. So we blow that up. Can we blow both of these up with that? Let's see. Hunter. If you would please. That Nest Mother can really bork up our plans, so we're not going to give her the chance. Hate to redraw that early. We don't need to. And we don't need that yet, but ooh, we're gonna. Okay.
Ready?
Let's go ahead and redraw Gather. Hey, we can take out the dogs. Actually, ooh, here we go. Why does she have so much health?
Now that was something.
So we can discard. We want to make sure that we're all up in that resist. So let's use our battlefield scanner.
Powerful sorcery. Excellent.
Though we are out of card plays, we want to discard Morningstar. Now we've got all the extra moves that we need. So magic, go here. And Hunter, go here. Now it's very bad for us to clump up like this, but we're gonna have to make do.
Mother will wait no longer. She grows
Still our best chance of survival.
They send more to the slaughter.
What weird rule do you have? Right, you position, you go and block. That guy's nearly dead. Protected. Affliction. Okay. Cursed. Oof.
They haven't lost interest.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Lilith will extract a price for every...
Go get him.
You still don't see it, Hunter, but you will.
Okay. Let's see, immune. Is there anything that says it can't be marked? Alright, so then we want to do this one. No, do we? You know what, man, screw it. Also moves this turn and exhaust. We gotta put the herd on this guy.
Too weak for this fight.
If we kill her, that should get rid of all of those guys. There, come on, there.
I can handle it. Size does not always equal strength.
Let's redraw Soul Blast. How much health do you have? 105. Let's redraw this. Man, I really don't like that.
The light will carry you onward.
I feel better already.
Okay, let's see.
You're in trouble now.
Bonk! Get that guy out of the way. Last but not least, when magic plays a card, remove. Okay. Hunter can get. Oh, we got this. So Hunter, you need to run up and cure magic. We don't have any more moves. Okay. That'll have to do. Woof! Wanda's down. Repeat, Wanda down.
I will aid you if I can. They are still set on me. Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter.
He's pretty spooky.
Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
You're not going to.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Go ahead and bonk that guy, get our card back.
Your mother abandons you.
Ooh, wait. Ah.
More than You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
The damage is good. What's he at? 931. Let's go ahead and redraw this. We already have that. Let's redraw that. That's pretty good.
Let's show them why.
Need more heroism. Yeah. Okay, nothing there. Let's have magic. Pop this. And then Hunter. Trying to shoulder check him into magic.
That will never stop me. Mother will always shield me.
And then magic. You cannot do another bonk. Okay. We've got resist. Here's hoping. We're okay. We're all right. Oh.
Should I be afraid?
Charles is losing his little pit, his little tiny mind.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste. Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't listen, Ileana. So now we just rope-a-dope this guy, right? Ah! Let's see, that one does 147.
Your actions.
Mother protects me.
Man, she sure does. Oy. There we go.
Sorry to ruin your reputation.
Absorb darkness will damage Hunter and apply a randomly chosen debuff. Redrawing will reroll damage. Okay, so let's see. Hunter takes 67 damage and gain 2 wounded. Redraw to reroll these effects. Ugh. How much health do I have? Oh, that is redraws. I am out of redraws. Well, we do what we gotta.
I am not myself.
And then the Scarlet Witch is going to move. Spend her move to heal. No stun.
Inside me.
They have not changed their plans. Now I see why everyone is always so concerned about Dr. Banner's mental well-being. Will heal you.
Okay, we're still cooking. Let's go.
This shall be of great help.
Let's redraw Chaos Reigns. That's on KO, gain 1 counter. Get those little weenie guys out of there. Okay. You know, let's just litter the area with them. I like explosions. Let's see if we maybe apply stun. Well, first things first. Hunter, oh, what is that? Okay, Hunter, I'm gonna need you to move. Hunter, please. Here. And then keep him stunned. Oh, he's floating.
She has chosen me to finish
So that'll take
this.
one of his attacks, so that should weaken the blow.
Why are they all still looking at me? If nothing else, do not smash your friend's banner.
We can redraw this one. I am still here. We are almost done, I think, with the mission where we get to finally recruit the Hulk. But we got a long ways to go and it's a tough one. So
Mother protects me.
okay, so let's see. Get bonked.
Job done.
Chaos Field is very good. We don't need it quite yet. No, that won't do it.
Once again.
You know what happens when I get angry.
And then we thump them.
Their strongest was no match for us.
Do we have any redraws left? Yeah! In fact, we're pretty good. Let's absorb darkness.
Return.
Two down, one to go. Have the Scarlet Witch pop that. Get rid of that little weenie. And then Ileana can spend a move. Cure Hunter. Hunter can heal herself and draw two cards. And we are in good position for next turn. Invulnerable.
I have not shaken their confidence. Hulk,
What do you mean invulnerable?
please? No smash?
Immune to all damage for infinity turns. What? Oh, I have to use no more? So all I have to do then is toss him back towards Wanda. I just need the heroism.
Where have I seen that before?
Unmake this guy, please.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Let Lilith's control melt away.
And bam!
Is he any moment? Ignite.
What is it you said, Agatha?
Screw it!
Get him! Get him! Steal his lunch money.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
Woo! All right. We got a little bit of catching up to do in terms of Hulk smashing.
Can't use your spider sense. That's not fair. Nope, I'm just better than you.
Oh.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
You should have seen the look on Lilith's face when Wanda blasted her.
Yes, I would definitely have enjoyed seeing that.
Blade made a whole line of book club merch.
Is its best
Mwah.
feature.
Mwah.
It
Chef's
must have been
kiss.
quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Collars don't have legs.
Yes. It has been cracked, beaten, and nearly broken, and yet I stand uncorrupted. Perhaps
I'm built
I do
different.
not need it anymore. Perhaps I can resist her on my own.
Let's hope that theory never gets tested. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements.
Remember Kudos, the
It took
granola
all
bar?
my ancestral powers to create it for you.
Yeah, I love those things.
Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
I am sorry that you made such a profound sacrifice.
The band's Kiss deserves no kudos. I mean, Detroit Rock City rocks,
that I do
but
not need to be protected anymore.
I don't
one
want
good
to argue
song.
with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask. I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's anything else we should prepare for.
Certainly does
approaches.
not make Gene Simmons an expert on
check in on Banner.
foreign policy.
I believe he's in the Forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Thanks, Mom. Boom.
All right. I'd like to make a toast to Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda! To Wanda!
To Wanda. And the next generation of heroes who so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aww.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Everyone's more an expert on foreign policy. That's why we have so many of them.
I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and
If only so many expert opinions weren't. We don't like
them. Way to
them.
go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
I had like a whole life of leadership before Cap, but I do like him. We are currently balanced. We got to go
I think
darker.
It's too soon for us to be offering each other congratulations and compliments. Cathan's grip on our world has not loosened yet.
Hey, one old soldier to another?
I'll make it up.
You've got to learn to take the compliments when you can get them. There's a very real chance one of us could wind up dead at a moment's notice. Or worse.
Yes, there are worse things than death, are there not?
Much worse.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
Yeah, why don't we take all the people we don't like and put them in domestic prisons on foreign soil? I mean,
Hands,
you know.
that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
I hate those people from over there. The hill people are not like us.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too
Nico, you
evil
nerd.
and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told me everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Power to
Wanda
Nico.
would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Give me 1 second. I gotta answer a text.
Does that mean we are going to all murder each other now?
Oh man, that is what family means to both of us, doesn't it? Getting
We get
stabbed
along.
in the back, or in my case, right through it.
Well, here's to this family not murdering each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Nerd.
Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Have another.
But not with you.
What should we
Drink
toast
up,
to?
me hearties. Yo-ho. We beat the
I don't
Hulk.
know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about to you and your victory over my mother today?
That was pretty great, wasn't it? Knocking her skinny demon ass right through those temple doors was a peak.
Don't talk about my mom's ass like that.
Who's biggest, baddest witch of the land now, Lilith?
It's you, girl boss. Go on, make an entire generation of people.
Hunter, if Lilith somehow
Bang a
hijacks
robot
my
and make
soul,
up some kids.
make sure Wanda sets me free. Pretty sure Ileana or Nico would be less gentle. Definitely don't send Blade. Wow.
More,
Feels like we're really-
what's up?
I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal. What is normal for people like us? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
He's an endgame addition, so...
Banner will have to sort through his emotional baggage on his own time.
means that if you're
For
going to
now,
build up his
we
deck,
need
you
his
have to
help
grind
smashing
with
a
him, which I can do
world-ending
off
threat.
camera.
Yes, the needs of the many outweigh the few. But there are no shortcuts to recovery. I hope Banner does not learn that the hard way.
All right. Anybody else got something to say? Just Banner. Good, good, good. What up, nerd?
If you're here to be angry with me, now's the time to do it. I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop.
Satan's workshop.
Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Research projects,
Doc,
research
know what this
projects.
means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Morale is up.
Can't thank Wanda enough for giving Bruce the old come-to-the-light treatment. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Definitely gonna be an all-nighter.
Check back with us in the morning, Hunter.
All right, we're done with that one. Blade is in the war room.
If Bruce wants to clean his conscience, he better have something.
Adonde. Library? Oh, it's Caretaker. I got the icon mixed up.
Next time you're feeling down, remember that you took out the Hulk.
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
He is already hard at work plotting Lilith's demise.
Oh, then he's back to his old self. I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back.
Believe it.
As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Let us not make the mistake of underestimating her. We might think the tables have turned, but in reality, Lilith could have us right where she wants us.
I tend to agree, but I'm giving myself to optimism this time, even if it's the cautious variety.
It's taking me forever because I'm using...
Well, I should probably get back to Agatha.
Like, all of my
She's
attacks
been
are
reminding
light.
me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen.
Now I have
suggest
some
you do
stuff
the same.
that I can actually go a little bit darker. Where's Blade? Yeah, the map's usually pretty useful, but... There we go. Check on Blade.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Get it, Carol.
Hi, Hunter.
Hello. Ignore me.
We were privately discussing strategy.
Ignore
Emphasis
me.
on the privately.
Ignore me.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Oh, it's cute. It's like high school.
Name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Saw your vibe. Saw you guys from across the forest. I liked your vibe.
Don't make me add you to my kick into a star list.
Get my stakes.
All right. Let's sleep, and then we begin the arduous process of building the Hulk's card deck. The analog stick to like have you run around is so herky jerky. I apologize for it.
No word yet from the White House on the cause of the green sky. Many sources are indicating it may be connected in some way to the Hulk.
Well,
why don't you blame Mysterio while you're at it?
Senior government officials speaking.
There it is, the Midnight Sun.
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the Midnight Sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Green Sky, final phase.
Hunter,
What up, buddy?
We should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
You can't confess what is already known.
But I had to say it. Think what you want of me, but I will never blame your mother for corrupting me. I need you to know I am responsible.
I can respect that, somewhat.
I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
All right.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the
Quick
Hulk?
rundown of the Hulk.
Years ago, I worked on a device based
Because
on
I've been doing
Howard
this for
Stark's
5
original
hours.
Gamma accelerator.
We're going to finish it off.
It was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage.
Manifestation of Rage, also an avatar
When I
of the
came
one
to my
below
senses,
all.
I realized what I'd become. To lose
Anyway.
control like that, it's...
We know how the Hulk works.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory.
Super advanced gamma powered
At this point,
DID.
I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided...
It's a different Hulk.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
Hulk smash.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really,
Hulk smash
they need
controlled.
Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when all...
Okay, so he's the crucial edge.
I plan ahead. develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios.
He's a super pessimist.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Quick rundown, man.
Before
I'm
all
starving.
this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor? I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine Salsa mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Fine salsa mist.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
A thin paste.
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon.
Okay, we've got a lot to go through then.
Thanks.
Thank you, Hunter. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Hulk, new hero available. Okay, check in with Robbie. New gamma coils. Donde Robbie. Storm and Caretaker got something to say. Robbie's in the shop.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Oh, all of our hard work is finally paying off. Strang.
Hunter, we don't have a lot of time. Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I suppose we are out of other options.
We are. Unless you have another plane of existence in your back pocket.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
Girl. Your astral realm is extra planar. Research. This is an evil thing made by evil men. What does that say? This is the solution to our problems, the God Killer. All weapons are evil. If anyone knows that, I do. I wish there was another way, kid, but we're going to have to face your mother with this thing. We better be damn sure it's going to work.
All right.
Boom
Let's get started,
jams.
Dr. Spooky. Give me a sec. Okay. What's up? This is some of my best work.
Farewell. Allow us to assist you.
So for no more, I need 115 heroic essence. All right.
See you, Hunter.
Let's do... That chain is actually pretty good. I will never use that rate of blows. Well, we got the cards to do it, so let's do it.
Something to keep us occupied?
I've never
Wham.
made anything quite like this before. Don't forget to write.
And of course, we're going to have to check to see how much essence it's going to be to upgrade it.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
450.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses
All right.
here.
It's not a huge priority for us, so we'll be okay. But that does mean that we can also do our other stuff. Great, great, great.
Try not smash.
Look at that huge mungus.
You may actually be a good match.
Whoa.
Time to take it to the next level.
We want to save all of this. We don't need to upgrade anything
All right,
yet.
then.
Woo!
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holes.
Does Slumbering Giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
It's a lot of prevaricating.
Walk with a lot of caveats.
Yeah.
Bravo for that, Nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Okay, okay, what's up with this squabble? Hold on 1 second.
Both you and Blade seem rather unfazed about the imminent invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
Does she?
It was, but there comes a point in every
I wonder how she
cataclysmic
remembers
event when
that.
you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
The only thing I care about is victory over Lilith and Cathan. Nothing else matters.
Oh, come on, Hunter. You care about people.
I care about some people.
Uh-huh. I know beneath that tough Child of Lilith act, you're just a big softie.
I assure you, Carol, I am not soft.
There's about a dozen missing Welcome Back Hulk cupcakes that mysteriously disappeared from the kitchen that would all disagree.
That means I have a sweet
I would
tooth.
not know about that.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't
Says I'm
worry
not
about
soft,
what
I'm
you
rock
can't
hard.
control. You'll face Lilith soon enough.
What should I do between now and then?
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
You look cool,
Blade.
calm, and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing, but you know that. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Chthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I would not get too comfortable, Blade. Things are about to hit the fan sooner than you think.
More reason to just
I hate to be such a bummer in the late game, but I always want to get the Charlie cards first.
When the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Alright, Pete.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We have curses, Hydra, ancient weapons, friends turned foes. Who needs the complication of a mask?
There's a benefit to being resurrected into another time. Everyone gives you a pass on manners. The mask is to protect those I love from harm.
My aunt raised me as a weapon to kill my mother.
Maybe we just don't see eye to eye on family.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us. And we
I do
worry
agree. Like, I had to choose that for the dark response, but I agree with Spider-Man. He should have a secret identity. His secret identity is so important to the character.
Is there any way to buckle up for a head-on collision with a demonic horde?
Robbie?
I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult
I'm gonna invite this man to a haven when
How
we're
do
done.
you feel about taking down an elder god?
We're gonna get the penance
Can't run
stare.
from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part isn't safe for work. Mi abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
I have no idea how Gabe survived without you for so long.
He says he doesn't even notice I'm gone.
I think it is adorable he is keeping a tough exterior for your sake.
I should make life easier for him, so he doesn't have to.
You already are, by fighting our transdimensional threat.
That's a damn good point, Hunter. Nice reframe.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
Let's invite this guy to the Shady Trail. Look at the birds under this weird green sky.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
One child of Lilith is enough.
Oh, come on. A couple sisters, a few brothers, and you were first, so you wouldn't have to deal with hand-me-downs.
Alright, hang on one second. I gotta tend to a dog.
The collar I wear protects the rest of you from what I could
Be right back.
become. Can you imagine if I had siblings who carried the same darkness within?
Wow. when you put it like that, it always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
All right, dogs tended to. All right.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
We go sympathetic.
It has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
We're giving this guy his first appearance.
Oh, I can't wait to put this to use.
So that should max out his stuff. Ah, so close.
Extra extended family to me.
Well, we got to take him on a mission, don't we?
Those birds with the wings of cool colors.
Whoop. War room.
Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not.
That's the third time you've said that in your life, Tony.
Follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger.
They wouldn't laugh at you. They're all about that stuff.
Nico's right.
Cloak and Dagger are awesome. I love
Shield
them.
and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
Ah! Light! Why? What? Somebody had to put that asset there.
People are dying at their hands. Yet Lilith is about to unleash the fog.
Okay, Aurora, what's up?
It's wonderful to see Bruce back in the Abbey. I hope the others are not wary of him.
No, you should stay wary.
If they are, we had to fight the Hulk many times.
We all know he was under Lilith's command. We gave Wanda the opportunity to regain our trust, and we should extend that same courtesy to Bruce.
Bruce's situation is more unique.
I didn't know your mother picked favorites.
I am just saying, do not fault the others if it takes them longer to readjust.
Duly noted. Although I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, very interesting choice of direction.
It's nothing serious. But I am wondering if you think everyone who has ever done something bad is capable of changing.
I mean, yes, but I need to use more dark stuff.
Would you give, say, your mother a second chance?
I do not think I can answer that.
That's fair. Giving people the opportunity to change can be a liability, and it could backfire. But I think it's always worth the risk. If you'll excuse me, I need to introduce myself to Bruce and apologize for any bruises I left.
Alright, nerds, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Hey there.
Let's go painting.
Something on your mind?
How do you lead people?
Inspiring words, an elevated position, and good sightlines on the shield.
Not you, specifically. In general, how does a leader lead?
That's an easy question with a complex answer. Tell me this, what type of leader would you follow?
I cannot follow anyone unless they do what is right.
Leaders rarely have the full picture. They don't always know what's right in the moment.
No, but when leaders do, it inspires me to do more, to do better.
It's good that you're thinking about this, now that you're actually in charge.
So what does Captain America think I should do?
Drink heavily, get frozen in ice.
But a heck of a lot of wrong ones.
But there must be ways to rise to the challenge.
The best advice I ever received was, you don't need to be the perfect leader, but you do need to lead.
And how have you led over the years?
I always did what I thought was right. No more, no less.
Boom, James.
The right way is often the difficult path. It must have been hard to walk it alone.
It's never easy, but I have faith in my training. I learn from my mistakes and trust the people I'm privileged to lead.
Let's give him lessons in leadership. Captain Marvel, do we have his first appearance? We do not. We give him a premium sketchbook.
That was a great time.
27 friendship.
I served with this guy who only painted landscapes. Wonder what happened to him. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
We're going mushroom hunting, Tony.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
Because you are accountable for what you make.
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
So the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player.
Tony Tunes.
I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background.
A brilliant use of your money, my guy. Let's give him the Iron Man fanfic anthology.
Wow, this is great. Remind me to buy the manufacturer. For a recently animated corpse, culture, you're a good hang.
I'm the greatest of hangs. Wanda, what you gotta say? Caretaker.
There. So, the Midnight Sun has arrived. Despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
Is that not what Lilith wants us to do? Go running to save civilian lives as she heralds in the Age of Chthon?
But it's the compassionate thing to do. I thought you'd agree.
I would normally, but that is exactly what she is counting
But
on.
I want to play a French
compassion.
RPG.
We cannot let her use it against us.
I'm kidding. We're going to go save a bunch of civilians. I'm just shifting my balance.
In this world that is not named Lilith or Chthon.
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside, Sarah. Our time is up.
As Wanda so generously pointed out, since you are part of the prophecy, Lilith may not be able to complete it without you. So, we do have time, and we must make the best of it.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you, but I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Agreed.
You trust him that much after what he has done?
If Wanda taught me anything, it's that we don't have time for grudges or regrets. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Okay, Bruce, let's go. We want defeat heavy enemies for an intel cache. Nothing in New York City. 4 in Transia. Epic. Let's do this summoning circle. Yeah, we can do the extra stuff. Let's decrease the difficulty. 3 enemies in 2 turns. 2 enemies targeting allies. Channeling Hex doubles the environmental damage of their next attack. Let's do... a neural enhancer and... battlefield scanner. Done. All right. Last one we're going to do, and then we're going to call it for the night. So let's make it a quick one. Let's hit him hard and learn how this big green mamma jamma works. Stop the Hydra Mystics. Gotcha.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift,
We got a few ways to crack through their defenses.
their side.
Still looking at Hulk.
All right. Sorry, I'm eating nachos off mic. Whenever Hulk takes damage, he gains a point of rage and his offense increases. 1 rage is consumed whenever Hulk uses an attack or heroic ability. Use taunt abilities to manage the amount of damage Hulk takes and maximize his rage. Be careful not to get KO'd.
Nothing to report.
Alright. Let's redraw this. That's an easy one. Thunderclap, knock back, and apply stun to each enemy in a line. Nice. Let's go on ahead and use this. Everybody's looking at Hulk.
That's 1 mystic out.
Still have another redraw. I guess we can just really...
About time.
Bonk. He hasn't told me which card to pick yet. He's not privy to the... There we go.
It's a goodbye.
He's not privy to the gamma processing.
I am impressed. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Okay, we still have a bajillion card plays, so let's draw our cards.
Now for something real special.
Challenging Roar, Taunt, gain 1 rage for each enemy targeting Hulk. Smash, apply stun, and gain 1 rage, and this does not consume rage. Okay. Go ahead and use our Neural Enhancer while we're at it.
Want it done right. Gotta
We came
do it
prepared.
yourself.
So you, look at me. Let's see. He's got 3 rage. I can taunt. Actually, why don't I just run over here and smack this dude with a pole. Hey, right there.
See all of your movements.
Hulk will do it.
Womp. Is this dude still marked? He is. Ooh. 484. Taunted. 291. Actually, can't. No, we don't have any moves. Dang. That'll do.
That must have taken practice.
Go ahead and take her out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And let's discard this, gain another move. 230, it's 513.
You had your chance to escape.
All right.
Guardian strong.
The curse is upon
Attack is resisted, but he's cursed. I forget what that means. Made another mystic.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
All right, let's get him.
Just what I need.
Whoa, big guy. Whoa, what's going on with my camera? Okay. So I can hit all of these dudes? And that'd knock one into Wolverine and then stun everybody else? Or would that only... Oh, okay. Okay, that would only hit her. Unless we move Wolverine. So, forceful knockback and apply 1 vulnerable, and if the target is not at full health, plus 108 damage and lifesteal. Okay. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Into ba-bam.
My turn. Friend got it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Full combo gain 1 strength and 25% chance to apply 1 vulnerable. Go ahead and redraw that. Okay, now we hit everybody in a line.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Yeah, big guy, yeah! Bonk!
It's only temporary.
No more mystics.
Shouldn't fight with hope.
Bam! Done.
Won't slow Hulk down.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Rampage, Chain 3, and Taunt. Go get him, big guy.
How invigorating.
Let's redraw this one. And chain 3 at 260. Woof!
Nice move, bud.
Behold the light's gift.
Good friend.
I forgot all about my bonus objectives. That's okay, these guys can stretch for a while.
They're as good as
KO
done.
3 enemies in 2 turns, and KO enemies targeting allies with Hunter. Okay, so Hunter's done. If I get 2 Wolverine cards, there we go. Do I need to let that guy heal? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna let these guys get a little health off of me. And then we're gonna finish our bonus objective. We got everything we need.
Now that was something.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Bye-bye him. Nope. Stop that. There.
Bad luck for you.
Boom jams.
We've done it.
One star. God, you took so long. But we got some really great loot out of that. All right. That's where we're going to call it for the evening. I'm actually going to spend some time with my wife. Well done, Hulk. All right, we got 2 more missions to do with the Hulk.
Anyone
Whoa.
down for a
Cut
last
scene.
movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Let's all get around and watch Grease.
Bunazua.
Excuse me, Wanda.
Konnichiwa, friend.
This place is
Hunter,
crowded.
Want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Yeah, we got time for a movie night.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest.
I mean,
I just
this
wanna
movie
know
looks
how the
like it
slobs
rips.
plan
It's
to push
just
that much
doesn't
chili
seem
through
like
the
that's what
sprinkler
we're
system.
watching.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Gross, Pete.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Always
Yep,
is a
it's
Russian
an 80s
spy.
movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Where are Agatha and the caretaker? Oh, dang, everybody's hanging out in the forge.
Does it look like you're dragging a bit? Want another can of Start Drive?
Checking on the boys.
I'm, still working on my first one.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey, and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
You have indeed come a long way in overcoming your rabid case of rhabdophobia.
Oh, you're talking about my resistance to the use of magic.
Yeah,
When
the initial lineup for the Midnight Suns game was announced, it was really weird that Iron Man and Spider-Man were a part of it.
Yes, it was.
Okay, maybe I was a little apprehensive about all the hocus-pocusing, but you helped me get more comfortable with it. And I'm fine now. Well, mostly. Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace, does tell me to do things sometimes.
What?
Ignore him.
I'll just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
You did not get me, Tony, because I was not scared.
Yeah, Tony,
I guess you
shut
were.
up.
I heard the concern in your voice.
Shut up.
I was concerned because your attempt at trickery and humor was so terrible.
Nah, I absolutely had you going there for a second.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Yeah.
You can stay
Workaholic.
here all you want, but the darkness you are hiding from is not going away. It is waiting. Always waiting.
That's what I'm afraid of. Not much I can do about it, however. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers.
Is that a euphemism?
Reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
Yeah,
I
fair
will
enough.
leave you to finish. What?
Alright, I'm gonna speed through this.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange...
God Killer's acting
You
up.
mean besides the...
Yes, besides the glowing.
What's up?
I've noticed whenever you're in its presence...
I
what
come
do you
around
make
and it
of
wakes up. Let's
I thought you were the expert in all things
go with the
arcane
dark thing.
around.
I know
He'll be a
lot,
little
but
bit
I'm not
whiffed at us.
omniscient, as much as I'd like to be. And
Okay,
right
okay.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can.
I will just pray that is a good thing.
Okay. Hey man, I love you.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on hiding.
Where are these guys?
I haven't
Hey,
seen
nerds.
you out here in years. You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed.
Your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I am not. I fear no death, Agatha. How can I when I know you will be waiting there for me on the other side?
And I will be, if it comes
Plus, I
down
can
to
revive for only 2 heroism.
But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I had the original Midnight Suns.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
I see you've spoken to Agatha.
I have.
You were right there,
I couldn't
Sarah.
help but overhear some of your conversation.
Ah, good.
She's
Acknowledge
right,
it.
you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
No
You
regrets.
did what you had to do. I have...
Don't you see? I raised you to believe that your only real value rested upon your ability to hunt, to be the perfect weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had, ever will have. Just promise me, I won't lose you again.
Can't do it.
It was my destiny to die that day by my mother's hand. And her by
But the
mine.
futures, we found a loophole.
Was it really, though? I feel like I could have done more to prevent it.
There is nothing we can do to prevent our fate. All we can do is embrace it, no matter how hard.
It has been hard these years without you. Impossibly hard. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night.
And
There's
it's
an
over.
alley full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning.
All right. That's where we'll end it for the evening. I'm going to get these off camera and then cook for my wife. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch up next time. I think we only have a couple more of these left. Bye-bye.